Alrighty, I think I'm here. Um, Hi, everybody. I hope folks are having a lovely day, whether you're enjoying your morning, having a dope afternoon, or chilling in the evening. And whether you're lurking, which again, you're welcome to lurk, as always, in terms of streams, or whether you're watching the VOD, I hope you're having a nice one. I see my captions are still black from the shenanigans as folks were who were there who saw in terms of like things. But yeah, no, it's really awesome to be here. I'm having a ball and just really enjoying being a streamer in terms of things, as well as just all the stuff that can happen. You know what I'm saying? But I hope folks are having a nice one. I'm still very much in a thoughtful space right now in terms of things. So um, let me see in terms of announcements before we kind of get into it, which I did share this on socials, but just want to be respectful in terms of what's happening. But for those of you who are aware, thank you so much for folks who stopped by for the glow stream I did on Thursday. Again, shout out to Honey, who has been an awesome friend and mutual in the streamer space. I'll actually drop her socials in the chat if y'all want to check out Honey in terms of what she's got going on. Oh no, hold on, y'all. My frame rates are dropping like wild. So my stream might be really laggy, everybody. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that'll stop. But we had a really good time in terms of just chatting and chilling, being able to support the, Glow event in terms of things. So I do believe everything will be finishing out by tomorrow. So if you'd like to participate in terms of being able to support what's going on in regards to raising funds for the Children's Relief Fund, please go ahead and feel free to do so. No pressure as always, but definitely just want to put that out there. Another thing too, just a reminder for folks, is that I will not be streaming tomorrow. As I always try to do, I put my streams up ahead of time so folks can just like get notifications when I'm going live. But unfortunately, I will not be streaming tomorrow. There's some things that I'm attending to on my end. So we will actually stream again maybe Thursday, if not Friday of next week. As well as we're going to stream Saturday, Sunday, as always, going back to the usual schedule. So that's why I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 today instead of Princess Peach Showtime, because my original schedule was to play Princess Peach Showtime today and then Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. But we're going to do 14 today, cancel tomorrow, and then next week we're going to move it forward, because I do want to finish Princess Peach Showtime. So yeah, I just want to be thoughtful about that as always. And then next week, as a reminder for folks too, officially, I'm looking into some other opportunities, but I can say officially right now that I will be a co-streamer for Wholesome Direct. For those of you who don't know what Wholesome Direct is, it is a showcase of about 70 games, at least for this year, but it's a showcase of all things cute, cozy, and comfortable in the streamer space. So there's going to be lots of folks involved across the internet who will be streaming the hour event, the live show, just sharing all the things that are going on. So I've shared this in the Discord for folks who would like to join me, but I will be streaming not only Wholesome Direct next week, but I'll also be playing Final Fantasy 14 after. So it'll be a little bit of a fun, time in terms of just what's to come. Wholesome Direct starts at noon p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as 9 p.m. Pacific time in terms of time zones. So if you'd like to join, I will be just showing a video live from YouTube with the overlays and stuff that I'll be updating with it as well. And then we will go from there. But I'm hoping to maybe, fingers crossed, do some other co-streaming events and get involved with things too. And then I think my final announcement that I'm going to put out here too is I actually am a part of the VTuber SummerSlam. So it's another event to support an organization that supports gamers, specifically kids who are gamers, who have disabilities, or at least just, kids essentially who, through this organization are able to basically get access to be able to play games and other things. So I'll provide more details once I finalize things on my end, as well as figure out like how I want to proceed in terms of things. I'm also involved in a different way, and then I'm joining a collab stream with another Black streamer. Shout out to Melon Mafia in terms of the opportunities where we can find other streamers to stream with. So um, I will give y'all a heads up of who I will be participating with. It's not the person I met them through Melon Mafia to do the collab. So I will give more details once I have them. But yeah, I will be involved with some events like the VTuber SummerSlam as well as Wholesome Direct. So I'm really excited to be able to just bring my perspective and make a space in the streamer world and just have some fun as always and go from there. So yeah, other than that, I think that's everything for me. I will keep folks posted. Thank you all for the follows and subscriptions. We are again moving and grooving and growing as I build out like what works for me in terms of things, and really just grateful for the community. Shout out to folks who are kicking it with me in all the spaces that I'm in. And yeah, I think that's everything. So we're gonna go ahead and get it popping for Final Fantasy 14 today. I've been really wanting to play for a little while this weekend, and I definitely think I'll find more times to play in terms of stuff too, because I just want to be able to have some fun and tackle some things. And Final Fantasy 14, like I said, like for many people, is one of the games that I feel like just helps me out a lot in life, honestly. I think it's been something that's been really making me happy with everything that's been going on behind the scenes. So I'm just grateful, honestly, for it in terms of just being able to play it and just enjoy it too. So let me make sure I get what I gotta get to be able to log in as always, and then we'll get it poppin' in terms of things too. In regards to, oh man, hold on, y'all. Let me go to the BRB screen. My VTube Studio is some reason very glitchy for some reason lately. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. I think I got it back. We'll keep toggling things just in case. But as always, y'all, if my VTube Studio is being weird, I will switch over to my GIF-tuber self or my Pixel self. So that way we can get to gaming without too many disruptions. But let's see. All right. Let me go back to the chatting screen and make sure we turn off the music. And then we're going to go ahead and see if we can get Final Fantasy 14 going. As always. And I think we should be good. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to actually go here. Okay. I think we've got it. Let me see about the sound real quick. Yep, we're good. All right. I think... Oh. All right, we're switching. Give me 1 second, y'all. So sorry about I don't know what's going on at VTube Studio lately. Just hold on, I'll put myself on mute too. Testing. Okay. Let's see. All right. I think we're good. Let me just switch over to the GIF-tuber chat gaming screen because right now, my stuff is not working. So it's being weird. It should be popping up now. All right, cool. We are available. was that noise? I don't know. I just heard something beeping on my computer. I'll probably figure it out later. I'll keep the captions black for now, but they're at the bottom of the screen as always, so it's always goody and heady. Let's see. Alright, I think we were getting ready to actually do a dungeon, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. We're gonna teleport though and figure it out in a second. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do dungeon. Okay, and I see the Fall Guys collab is already available, but it's not until June 10th. So, might be doing that next week then. Yeah. Like I said, y'all, I'm gonna try to like stream some of the shenanigans, but I haven't done anything for the Yokai Watch thing. I wonder if that's still going on too, actually. Okay, so Yokai Watch is actually going on until the next patch update, which is Dawn Trail, so, or the road towards Dawn Trail, so that's good. All right. I really should actually like talk to the NPCs before different things too. There's probably some dialogue I might be missing in terms of the story. All right, let's go over here. I'll do it with the NPCs. Nice. Cool. Let me see something. Okay, I just want to make sure like the sound is fully up. Will this be kind of my favorite, you know, dungeon so far? Potentially. Given like high fantasy vibes. Plus y'all know how much I like Emmerich and Alphino, so this is cool. Alright, let me see where I'm at actually for a second. Make sure I have all the spells I need actually. Alright. Hold on just a second. And sorry, y'all, my stream might be a little laggy today. That might be why VTube Studio is not being nice. So hopefully it'll iron itself out. Oh, these are enemies. Whoops!
You underestimate me.
Okay, well. Probably back up and stop trying to aim for shots. Not trying to do things, but
away with you.
Oh goodness, more enemies.
Away with you!
That away. Oh, what? Okay. Wow, I didn't know I was going to do all that.
Softness, release!
Oh, I might have probably used that right there. Not fine. Oh, can't do anything about it now.
Down with you!
Not playing. Before Christmas, I'm just gonna say that.
You underestimate me! Focus. Release. Focus. Down Release. with it. Down. It ends here. Away with you.
This is not. Okay, well that was interesting of a battle. And welcome in, Toby. It's lovely to have you in stream. I hope you're having a nice one today. Welcome in. Just playing Final Fantasy 14, just chilling right now, but I hope you're having a nice one. Just got through fighting. Ooh, good time, I think. I really gotta leave my living place on here. But, yeah. Hold on, I was about to say something, but I'm also, like, half getting distracted, apologies, in terms of, like, the fighting right now I'm extended. But, Toby, let me know if, what your pronouns are in terms of being respectful, but, as I always say, my name's C. Artsy Scientist over here on YouTube and in real life as a Stitch, soon to be on Twitch, just playing RPGs and doing fashion makeup and art things. So, like I said, I hope you're having a nice one. It's great. I'm slowly getting better at using my GPS.
Down with you!
But I'm actually playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm so proud of myself.
You underestimate me.
I mean, I really don't need to be
Away
using
with you.
right now. Other things like a Payless, Soulless and stuff, so. And welcome, Indy. I hope you're having a nice one. Welcome to stream. Fighting that big old thing. Good job, just immediately spurred up on without even like. That's cool. Thanks, Emmerich. Give you a little bit of heal over here.
Away with you.
Or, I mean, not as a tiny. Whoops, I didn't do that twice. Any X-File fans? I actually don't know enough about it. I know some things, and I like the theme song, the but I don't know enough about it, dude. I'm so sorry. But you're welcome to tell me all the things about it, because I do like learning about stuff, even things I like not to. Oh, well. Go ahead and drop it right here. Whoop, get out the way. Of course, yeah. I just like learning about things too. I think it's because like X-Files 2 is one of those shows where I remember seeing it, I just never watched it, but it's in that same realm of show like Supernatural. Get over here so I can stay in the circle. Never mind, I thought the circle was gonna stay alive. Did that have like aliens, monsters, and things like that? I think in it, if I remember correctly. That my cat saying hi? What's up, Dirk? What's up, buddy? I know you always seem to know when I'm streaming because you're like, I've seen you and you went in your room. Sorry, I'll give me 1 second. I'm just petting the cat. Yeah, exactly. Like it's up in there where I remember, I don't know if you remember this too, but I remember watching not just the movie, but Men in Black. It's up there in terms of that type of show, along with Supernatural and things like that. Just the weird things that happen that we can't explain in the world. Kind of show, which I appreciate. Oh, it's a Ponyta?
For the house of Myriad!
Oh. Alright, I'll stop with this
one. Away with you!
What's happening? Oh! Oh. Oh.
I have my prize! My prize. You underestimate me. Down with you!
Imagine CSR cold case or any forensics over with aliens and paranoia. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Oh, I thought I was about to fall off the cliff. I'm like, are we not gonna jump? Is that what's about to happen?
You underestimate me.
Oh, so this is a test? Oh, man. Alright, no. Dragon's gonna dragon. I'm not gonna lie, this has been my favorite dungeon so far. I'm not even
Away with you!
But that's not really what got me hooked. It's the female characters. I've never shipped any couple for hard. It's addicting. I'm not a joke. I mean, no worries. I feel like for the X-Files, I feel like that was a really big thing. Like it's one of those couples that you would see on LiveJournal or like Tumblr where there'd be a whole fan page dedicated to the ship. I'm not even mad at all. Especially if they have great chemistry. And aren't even couples, they're just partners. But that's what I'm saying though, in the sense of one, thank you for that information too. And also the kinda like for Law and Order SVU, I think you would ship like Stabler and Benson. For those people who don't know what that show is, it's another like forensic CSI like investigative kind of show. That doesn't really do this much. What was that like?
With you.
So my character but no, it's basically what you're saying in terms of the show D. It's like Vincent and Stabler, where people just really ship the couple because they just have great chemistry and stuff, which I'm not even mad about at all. We all have those ships. I know not everybody does, but you know, I can respect people in terms of, you know, if they like two characters and think their dynamic gives a great shipping potential, I'm not mad. As long as of course it's not a problematic ship. This man really is trying her entire life right now. It's like, nah, you think you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but you're not gonna do it. I gotta watch that. It was the last time I watched an episode of Law and Order. No worries. Yeah, I think some of the shows are very interesting. I don't watch them so much anymore, but I think it's because like I watched a lot of shows for like the psychological aspects of them. But I definitely don't watch them now. Oh, we're fighting him? Oh, word. Oh, okay, we can't play right now. Alright. Okay, I'm glad I timed that, because she...
Down with you!
He's not playing. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let me actually keep Keira 2 on the Gambit. Like I'm saying, like, I don't hate Solus. I'll fight a Solus as a power thing. I feel like I want to keep Keira 2 on my Rolodex more so than anything. So I'm gonna move that out. And we'll see how we like this new island. Cause I could have survived that, I feel like. But anyway, it's fine. I didn't expect to fight a giant dragon would be that easy. Like, for me, like, I usually like shows that, along with, like, romance and stuff, so I like a good couple. They don't have to be a cishet couple, either. I just like a good couple. Because I like romance. Always K, auto health regen on tank. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, for sure. I think, to me, some of the spells for White Mage, I'm still getting used to. Like, I don't use the Aphalis Solus or the other ones that much, as I use, like, Cure 3 and stuff. But, again, this is why Dungeons, I appreciate the many of them in Final Fantasy, because it's good practice. Right there.
You underestimate me!
That's what I'm saying. I get it.
My pride. It ends here. ends here!
Stack, 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 stack. Stack. Hi, Skip. Welcome in. I will give you your shout out in just a second because I am knee-deep trying to kill the dragon. But I hope you're having a nice one today. Welcome in. Good.
For the House of Levier! Away with you!
This piano. I'm heading out with a friend in a minute. Nice. I hope you have some good friend time. I always have to hear folks kicking in. All right, I can give you your shout out now. As we watch the dragon in his feelings. But as always, y'all, Skip is a really awesome person. Appreciate them and everything they got going on. So if you're looking for a dope streaming space to kick it with, as well as to hang out with other folks in community, highly encourage you to go check out Skip. It's lit over there. Shenanigans. It's all good. But yeah, go hit that follow right there. You don't have to, but I encourage it. And we did it, everybody. Nice. This is actually my favorite dungeon. I actually like this one a lot. I'm proud we got through that. I'm probably gonna rearrange my hotbar where I keep my spells in the first like 1 through 4 button options, and move some of the like spells I need to reuse when they cool down and buff them up on like 69. But no, Skip, I hope you have fun with friends. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm screaming. I can see that in terms of cat vibes. Excuse me. I actually was able to look into some fabric, and I actually found a fabric that I was like, I could literally make my Final Fantasy 14 shirt in this outfit with. I love my brain. It's so funny. I was looking at it, and I was like, I could make a shirt out of this, and I was right because it looks like this. It looks like the shirt in the game. I think it was linen or cotton. I appreciate you, Skip. Easy first try. Black Girl Magic. Hi, Blockhead. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you for stopping by stream. That's super sweet of you. And no worries, because I know I am post-Heaven's Ward, so I understand that sometimes folks can't stay because they don't want to be spoiled, because I know I'm the same way with friends playing Final Fantasy 14. But thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate you. And thank you for the love in terms of enjoying stream. I hope you have a nice one. Feel free to lurk or just chill, but I appreciate you stopping by, like I said, of course. Because, like I said, no one's obligated to stay the whole time or to even stop by at all. But the fact you did really means a lot. So, and thank you. I appreciate the love on my PNG. Because, yeah, wearing my dream dress core outfit since my VTube studio want to be all rude stuff. But, yeah. And no, I appreciate you, Skip, in terms of the love. Y'all are really cool. So, you and everybody else in the community is really dope. I appreciate it. My poor ribs? I mean, fair. Oh, I forgot to take off the auto events on the regular slides. Okay, I'm probably biased because I am happy I got to play with him and Rick as a character. But you know what, y'all? I already said it already, but I clearly, let's just say, my friends and family know that if they got me a plushie or some merch of Mamarick, I would not say no at all. I'm just saying. I appreciate his character. Is it a Moogle? I see you in the chat skipping. It's gonna be an Uno reverse, but thank you. I appreciate you. So, wait a minute. This way? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought my cat was like on something they weren't supposed to be on, and now he's just chilling. Okay, that's cool. And Shaki right now is just doing his cat thing. That's so funny.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
No, that's a good question, D. I don't mind answering. Okay, I do like pretty people, so... And I don't mean pretty in like a superficial way, because everybody's definition of what they find attractive is different. So, and I want to be cognizant of that as well, of course. I think it's because of... I think it's a combination of like, he looks cool, I like his outfit, and I also like his ideals. I really appreciate how sassy he is a little bit. So, but I tend to like, even though my sister did make fun of me because he does look like V from BTS, so like in terms of characteristics, I think that's kind of funny because I am biased towards Kim Tae-young from BTS. If I had to pick one, even though I'm OT7, I like everybody. But I think it's just because he's a really cool looking character, and I do like how he thinks, in terms of his demeanor. And I think I just like characters sometimes who are just kind of more of the like bookworm librarian type, and I feel like Emmerich was one of those characters who'd probably spend a lot of time reading and doing research and doing stuff, being just a nerd. So I think it goes to another character in it's not Blaze Blue. What's that game? Grand Blue? Grand Blue Fantasy? There's a character in the new one that came out who has like glasses and like blonde hair. I like his character too, so it kind of reminds me of that, I guess. I've always liked the... I think it goes back to me just like my nerdy type people look cool.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hreysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
I'm screaming. No, that's fair. I do like his hair. I do like his outfit. I dislike his character. I think that's my bias. But as you can kind of see with my character, like I do like the whole medieval high fantasy garb outfits and stuff, and it's just he's just a really cool character to me. I don't know if it answers your question, D, but I think that's kind of it for me. I think for a while Thancred was my favorite, but now I think Emmerich has become my favorite character now. But I like everybody though, in their own
'Twas your
ways.
stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Again, Black Girl Magic, but thank you. I appreciate it, Emmerich.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Well, that's the answer. That's for sure. I mean, I figured if we struck a deal with the other dragons that he would be pissed off about it, but it's fine.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg shade hath taken wing.
Also, yeah, I do not know if I will get through the rest of, no, yeah, just warning, because all the ladies that play this have a major crush on me. That's fair. I feel like I'm probably in the stereotypical camp of I see why. I see why. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I rolled up on somebody, I'm not gonna lie to you. If whoever in the future, that person who I'm with dresses up like Emmerich, I'm gonna be screaming because I'll be fangirling. But I've always wanted to do like cosplay couple stuff too, so that's probably why. But I think Emmerich's character is cool, and I just like medieval stuff. So yeah, but I understand why. So I ain't gonna lie to you at
It has
all.
begun. We must away to Ishgard.
I think it's given the same thing of that elf. I forget his name from Lord of the Rings. I think it's probably the same effect too, thinking about it, because he was a cool character. I didn't like him in terms of simp, but he was a cool character. He has that like calm, cool elf demeanor. Maybe that's what it is. I think I probably wanted in that like that camp of feminine folk who just love elf, calm, serene people. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The more melanin, the better. And of course, to make it even, I'm in the Yostola wagon. No worries. I think Yostola is my favorite character, like favorite feminine character. And I say that because I know like gender isn't a binary to me. And I know Yostola is a woman in terms of gender in this game, but I like Yostola. She's my favorite woman character in this game. And Emmerich's so far my favorite masculine man character in this game. That might change, but I don't think so. But I think it's because Yostola has that same vibe where she's very calm, but she's also knows how to get stuff done, and she just has a really cool character to me. So I think Emmerich's hitting my like, as they call it, like soft boy feelings, because I like BTS, so I think it's hitting in that. Wait, D, which character is that? My bad. Oh.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
That's fair. I would say another character I do like is what's her face that we met at this expansion. I forget her name. She's the one who's the gunbreaker. She's really cool too. But I tend to like women and feminine bodied characters who are badass, like Michiko Hachin, like Major Katsuragi like characters. And like Sophie from House of the Castle. Oh, gotcha. Lord of the Rings. I got you. I know what you mean. Thank you for that clarification. I haven't watched enough Lord of the Rings to know the characters, so that's why I was like, oh, okay. But to your point, yeah, I think so. Like, there's an elf character that a bunch of people just like in Lord of the Rings. Damn, they are full on attacking these people. Wow. Good cinematics though.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Okay, that was cool that she was able to block that, but
We must
holy
hold.
crap. So, can I call that kind of the damsel in distress? Nothing wrong with that, though, per se. Oh, wait, sorry, I misread that, D. You mean ladies who are not helpless in this game are what gets to me very attractive. My bad. That's the opposite of a damsel in distress. That is fair. And what I mean by that, y'all, is that I know that sometimes folks prefer people who are a bit more like chill and maybe a little bit more dinky, or some folks might want fierce femme because, you know, feminine-bodied folks, women, we're multifaceted. So we can embody both or do one or the other, you know.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
But apologies if I missaid that wrong too, because everybody of every gender can be multifaceted, so. That's why I misread that. But I get you, D, because I'm the same way. I prefer my characters to be very, like, multifaceted and strong-willed to just reflect, you know, real life in terms of things. And there's a lot of badass women in this game, for sure. Riding in with dragons. Yeah, my bad. I missed the word when you were saying it. I got you. And sorry, y'all, that stream's a little laggy today. My internet's not being too kind yet.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
And I'm saying what I'm saying, y'all, because, like, I don't necessarily appreciate seeing, like, stereotypes of feminine-bodied or women in terms of things. So I just want to make sure I'm like, saying that right, since I misread what Dee was saying, because I do think that there are very problematic tropes of how women are supposed to be in games. So I just want to say that first and foremost and make sure I'm correcting myself on that.
Still walking. Null inga.
Hold on, y'all. My bandwidth is being really, really bad. I see how choppy it is. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I think I'm back now. But I lost the game for a second. But I think it should be a lot better. So, sorry about that. It's just really choppy. Jeez. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. But the stream should be a lot smoother now. I just was able to switch something on my end for it to stop being so freaking weird. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I'm probably going to have to redo that whole cutscene again. Dang it. Let me log out for a second then. Alright, let me go to the chatting screen. Sorry, y'all. Let me restart the game, because I think because I had to switch over for a second, Final Fantasy did not like that either. No, I get you, D. I think it's like, characters who are a bit more reserved, a bit more like soft around the edges, in a way that's not like misogynistic or something either, in what I'm trying to say. But I think I get what you mean. Because I know, like, for some people they struggle with it. Well, not sure. Some people, basically, just the way the world is, internalized misogyny is real. So, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. All right, come on, Final Fantasy. I believe in you. Yeah, my frame rates are just so bad this whole weekend. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's the summer, and it's probably people are more on the internet now because it's not school anymore. That makes complete sense, you know? Okay. I think I'm back. And yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think it's because there's so many people on the internet now that it's like really bugging me out too, which I hate, but I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it if it's a Saturday. So, jeez, my bitrate is awful though. Okay. Let me see if I can come back. Whoops! Wrong screen. There we go. Y'all are staring at nothing. Let me figure this out. Okay, my stream should be a little bit better. Let me restart Final Fantasy 14. Okay, there it goes. Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad. All right, let me turn the background music back off. And then we're gonna go back to the gaming stream in just a second. Thanks everybody for your patience. It's been a thing. It's a thing. It's acting like a thing. All right, we'll just have to log back in, and then we'll get it popping. We'll probably have to rewatch that cutscene, but that's fine. Whoops. Oh, did I input it in wrong? I haven't done that in a minute. All right. Let's see. Just trying to get it to work. Frame rates have stopped dropping, so that's good. Just need to log into the game and get back where we were. All right, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to switch it back over to the game. Thank you all so much for the patience. Yeah, I've got to figure out why that is, because I do think there is a slight delay. There is a slight delay, I think, on the game. Oh, sorry, on my streams. I don't know how to fix that, but I really want to. All right, switching it back. So hopefully y'all should be seeing everything now. And then I think, okay, cool. I think I'm back. All right, cool. Thank you so much, everybody. I know I was having snafus on the last stream too when I was collabing with Honey in terms of the participating in Glow's event. So hopefully that'll stop. But again, as we just talked about, it is a summer month, so I do live in a neighborhood or an area where there are children, like most people do in the States. We live in areas where there are lots of kids, and it's summertime, so a lot of people are out on their computers gaming with their friends and families, of course, as they should. But yeah, my internet can be really choppy, so. All right. I don't know where it's gonna land me because I was in the middle of a cutscene. Okay, so we're at the scene with them getting on the backs of dragons. So we'll just let this play from here. Because I don't really want to necessarily skip it if it's going to skip past the other stuff too. And let me just do auto advance so that way it will help us go through the scene.
I must return to my city without delay.
Yeah, same, D. Same. I'm planning to, you know, like, of course I try to get sun, but yeah, that's literally how my summers were too when I was a kid. Because summertime is good for getting sun. Especially riding bikes and things like that too. I remember doing a lot of that when I was a kid. A lot of sports things. Not that I didn't skip, because I didn't want to miss that. Also, just a reminder to folks, while this scene goes back to the dialogue, I did end up beating Louis the God for Glow on my channel because we didn't really get that far anyway. We only got like 10 minutes of stream before it was being released. So that will be over on Honey's channel. We're actually going to play for those people who
Remember your
see that
training.
stream.
We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Because my rule, y'all, like I've always said, is that if a stream is really choppy for like 30 minutes or longer, I'm going to cut it.
We must hold.
Sorry. Because I don't want to talk over cutscenes. But I also just don't want to stream if my internet is tech-wise is going wrong. I'll just rather cancel. I didn't have much games to stay home and watch. I watched Harry Potter probably. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I had games and stuff when I was growing up, so I think I did a little bit of both. I would go outside and play, but I also would like play some games too. But I know like we took turns because we didn't have like a bunch of computers in my house. We had to take turns with like computers. So we had to find like various things besides tech, which is why I think I'm still like that, where I love technology and stuff, but I need a break to like sit and just have fun in nature kind of thing. So I got you. And yeah, until you know, she who shall not be named was saying what she was saying, I wasn't like huge into it, but I did appreciate the series for what it was. Now I don't partake in anything with HP anymore.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Speaking for myself, of course, I choose not to because I just don't agree with transphobia, and the person who made Harry Potter is not very kind. So I don't support the series anymore. Haven't for a long time. But I know it's one of those things that's like a part of the staple of our world. So yeah. And a lot of us grew up, you know, with it. But yeah, I've let it go as I've found out about
Lord Commander.
problematic things. I'm on my legend born, basically. But I got you, D. That makes sense in terms of like,
You are late, Warrior of Light.
you know what you're saying. And I'm not saying that because you brought it up. I appreciate that childhood information as well as memories and things that you're sharing. I'm more so just mean for now, where I'm at with it. Hope that makes sense. Because I don't want to be offensive.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal inga. Ikinfa and Kohesto in. Undo kai omon ikin in Kastaga Stajas Skol Hes Som.
Oh yeah, D. And I know you're talking about it in the sense of childhood, because to be transparent, y'all, and this is speaking only for myself. Sorry for that in terms of the cutscene.
Orsk mig in Eskia in wan ihe Dolun hikin hern esh.
To be transparent on it too, and I don't mind sharing it, like I did grow up with Harry Potter. But for those who don't know, the creator of Harry Potter is very transphobic, and I decided for myself to no longer engage in the fandom / engage with anything related to the series because I just don't agree with that. Also, y'all, if I haven't said it, Happy Pride Month. But yeah, I don't engage with media that's transphobic, and I don't want to engage with HP because it is because of the creator's views. I respect people in terms of what they choose to do, of course. You have to make your own choices. I've just chose to abstain from media or things that are anti-LGBTQ as much as possible. So me and D are just talking about it, but just know, y'all, like I do not support HP, and I would prefer not to talk about the series in regards to it because I just don't. It's not my thing. So, but that's just me. Please do not go after people or do anything problematic because I say that. It's just my choice. I've let the series go because it's not worth it. But no, D, what you're saying, I think that's valid because I know when I was growing up, I watched a lot of HP, and like I mentioned, I've read some of the books. But yeah, since since you know problematic things have happened, I've let it go, and I will not be doing anything related to it as I've just shared. But I appreciate that you had something you could watch at home when you could, and of course, and I recognize, like, you know, some of us didn't have like the privileges to have games and things at our homes, and if we did, you know, we only had some things we could watch and everything else. Like, so yeah, so I got you, you good. And I'm only mentioning it because, you know, we're talking about it for a second too, because I don't think I've explicitly talked about it, but yeah. I'm screaming, D! I'm screaming tea time. Tea time. I'm screaming. I don't think there's any tea, honestly. I think it's one of those things where it's like, my general ethos, y'all, is that I try not to engage in things that... I have a lot of people in my life who come from all different walks of life, so I just tend to, like I say on streams, we won't debate people's humanity and things like that. But I think I'm not a fan of the tirades against certain communities. So, not to go down a rabbit hole, of course, in today's stream or for that matter, but I just don't agree with. I don't want to support artists and creatives who hurt communities by their words and their privileges and power. So that's why I'm not a fan of HP anymore. But that's pretty much it. It's nothing else besides that, honestly. I'd rather put that money and that time into like LGBTQ authors, BIPOC authors, and other folks who respect and, center and support communities versus supporting creatives who are doing things that are very harmful. So that's kind of like why I'm saying this. But yeah, I got you, D. I appreciate you. I do. Now, if y'all want to talk about Legendborn or like dragons all dang day, because I love dragons. I love me some dragons, as you can tell, because I'm biased. Oh! You know what? This is giving Lion King. Am I right? Yelling? No? I love Lion King too, y'all. That's probably why I love this. Oh, dang. I have a gorgeous firestorm war. I didn't know he had power to just lift off the tower. Yeah, this is definitely giving mine. I feel like I know what joke you're gonna say, Deeks. I think someone's used it, or I've seen it being used before. I'm screaming. That is terrifying and cool at the same time. I guess this is Lion King if Scar won instead. Yikes. Wait, dude, you're saying good luck. I'm scared. What? What?
Ja, Wa'il and Stra and In. Kom alles in, dies alf I an in, sal jas a.
Okay, I'm gonna fight a dragon. Alright, cool. I don't know how I felt about this. Okay. You know what I just realized? I could probably see if I can jump to another server. I did not think we'd be here. Okay, let me see where we actually are in the story. Hold on. This is like a good pause point too. As always, like Final Fantasy 14 is a really good story. I know we're like post Heavensward, so obviously, you know, we're getting towards the end of this expansion. Here we go. I'm back, OBS. Alright, I'm back. That was OBS that time. That wasn't me. But I see you, D. The chat's about, well, I see the disconnect. I'm like, yeah, this stream is scuffy. Let me see where we actually are story-wise. Is it not going to tell me? So scuffy today. Oh. Hold on, y'all. I think I'm coming back, maybe? Or maybe I'm already connected. Okay. Let me turn down my headphones too, because they're singing. And hopefully y'all can still hear. I'm just trying to turn it down on my end. I'm definitely not going to be able to stream during the summer, like, evenings, ever. Unless I do something with my internet, because, yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I might switch out of this server and go somewhere else to see if I can do this one quickly. So let me log out again. Oh, actually, let me get out of the duty finder first. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to withdraw. And then we're going to actually see if we can go to a server that will help me do this quickly, so. But I do actually think we're more than halfway. We are more than halfway through the game. So I'll go back to chatting. We are more than halfway through the game, and not more than halfway through the game, sorry. We are more than halfway through this expansion, as in we are really close to getting to Stormblood. I will probably mute Dawn Trail, the word, because I think a lot of people are going to be wanting to talk about it, and I want to give people the right to do that, but I don't want to be spoiled. I don't like spoilers. If they happen, they happen. I won't be too upset if it happens, but I know people tend to want to talk. Oh, thank you, D. I just picked Gilgamesh. But thank you. I think I go towards either in terms of the alternate server I pick when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, because it's usually pretty popping over there. And then I've noticed there's like, I do want to do like more in-game socializing in parties, I think, but I have to figure out how I want to do that, because I do want to, for those of you who I think I dropped it in the Discord, I do want to have like regular Final Fantasy 14 community nights. They don't have to necessarily be streamed, of course, but I do want to just regularly have a time of my evening that I dedicate to Final Fantasy 14, even if I just play for an hour. I think that's gonna be pretty much for every RPG like game, including like this one or Dragon Quest or something. Not Dragon Quest, but like Monster Hunter or anything like that. Where? Okay, I was like, where am I? Sorry. I do want to have a regular community night. Like, y'all, for those of you who don't know, shout out to the black folks out here, streamers and stuff. I do appreciate Mel and Mafia. We do have our community night, so if you are not already part of that server, just let me know. I can give you the link if you want to join in. You don't have to, though. But in general, I just want like a regular day that I'm trying to figure out during the week where I can play Final Fantasy 14. And I do want to like play regularly with people, too. Because I'll probably be the type of person where I would play... I know right now a lot of people are not playing because they usually stop playing before expansions. I don't think I want to do role play. I think I just want to do social things. I don't think I want to do role play though. Like, I do want to build out lore for my character and stuff just for funsies, but I don't think I want to do lore. But I appreciate that question though, because I know a lot of people do like they want to do like whole role play and like a whole thing. I know there's like specific servers and places for that. Hold on, where I got to go? No, that's not it. Oh, the final steps of faith. Okay, there we go. I was like, I gotta join. Okay, cool. I was about to say more than 30 minutes. What? Could have stayed on my server. Sorry, no, it's all good. I was like, what? That's wild. All right, we need more DPS. All right, bet. I know it's gonna be an 8-person party. All right, let me see. Which I know some folks have told me about, D, for example, what you're saying. And shout out to Soul on that one too. I know folks like club, like have parties and stuff. Oh my god, I already died? Jeez. I did not mean to die like that quickly in the game. Wow. Wrong button. Oh no, I will talk to chat a little bit more in just a second. I'm trying not to die again. Ooh. Oh my god. This one is hard. I grabbed their egg though, sorry. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have. I do have raise, but it takes way too long. It's all good. What the hell? How the fuck did I die? Oh, shit. I am dead. Huh. The tank is by himself. Oh man, all three res got dropped. Lol. Let me see something. Let me move thin air. I'm gonna move this exit up here. Shit. Jesus. Come on, got this. I have a slight lag on my end. Woo! Nighthawk's not playing, man. Fuck. Oh, mom's playing. Oh, no worries, sis. Take care of your baby. We good? Yeah, that summoner was keeping my ass alive, so. What's good?
Estinian!
Yeah, I'm not mad. She was taking care of her baby while she was gaming. That's cool. Love to see parents having some fun.
Is this to be mine end?
I'm pretty sure, since you've caused a lot of problems, and I think it's time for you to just go ahead and pack it up.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Ascending, if you're in there, it would be a great time to come out right now. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure you still up in there, because if you are, go ahead and wrap this up.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh man.
Thou wilt obey.
Did he just get his neck snapped, or am I just wilding? Okay.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
Or we could just take the eyes off people. I like that idea too. Personally.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Is that who I think it is? Now, see here. Why would you do that? D yeet. I mean, that's one way to help our friend for sure. Jeez.
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice.
Well, we saved our friend. I like this outcome.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Okay. Just throw them? Do we really just want to okay, we're just gonna throw them. Alright, cool, we're just gonna throw them. Just toss them over a cliff. We're just not gonna do anything to contain them. We're just gonna chuck them. Okay. I thought there'd be more of a security protocol, like maybe locking them up or something. But then maybe they'll, but then that'd be the case where like it would be in some movie where somebody would be having nefarious reasons and just go back in and go get them and then start this whole cycle over again. But I mean, just yeeting them. We're just gonna yeet them off the bridge. We're not gonna do anything else about it. Just gonna let them just hang over the cliff. We ain't got no special thing we can put them in. All right, we're just. All right, just all right. Okay, we're just gonna
He
move past.
lives.
It's cool.
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
I love how it's yeet accomplished.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Now, I will say this. You do not have to do it, but I do know people like these two a lot. And I'm not mad about it. Have your ships, y'all. And welcome in, Toko. I hope you're having a nice one. Having a nice one. Give me your shout out. For those of you who don't know, Toko is a mutual and friend in the space. Super cool. Really awesome. Does great art. Is a streamer. Please go check it out. Welcome in, though. I hope you're having a nice one. I am playing Final Fantasy 14, even though there's so much stuff. And we were doing Heaven's Ward. Post Heaven's Ward. Anyway. Is my thing gonna go in there? Are you gonna do the command? Streamlab? Which, by the way, y'all, I'm switching. I'm going to mix it up. So, again, be patient with me because I'm going to completely switch over by the summer. But yeah, go check it out. There you go. I was like, where's the command?
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra rare. Anhesnesh.
Time for you to find and watch Godzilla -1 Netflix. Oh, it's out? I need to go tell my family because my mama loves Godzilla. I appreciate a good movie. And I heard Godzilla -1 is really good. Or was really good.
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
Oh, also, I should say this here too. Last year, I will find my thread on socials, but last year I made a list of LGBTQ owned shops and businesses and streamers. So this year, actually, I'm going
The battle is
to.
won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
I will reshare that series as well as I'm really going to focus because I've got some mutuals and friends doing some dope things for Pride Month. So I just want to let folks know, like, please look out for my socials if you are on social media. If you're not, no worries, but I will be sharing a lot of that stuff too, just to really support my community and my mutuals in the streamer space in terms of just celebrating this month. So yeah. Shermano not working today. Yeah, I'm having more issues with YouTube Studio again. I don't know why. I'm also having scuff too, so that might be contributing, but it's just been really glitchy, so I gotta figure it out again. So I'm just gonna be my pixel self for now. I've been alright. I drew a bit last night, and right now my lap has been claimed by my cat. Oh, I love cat! Yeah, let's go cats. Chilling on our owners. That's so cute, though. I think it's really cute that your cat's chilling with you right now. And I'm glad you got the draw. And I'm good. I'm glad you're all right. I'm okay, too. I'm just, like, you know, going with the waves and just trying to process a lot of stuff. But I'm feeling okay. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. I think they won an Academy Golden Globe last year, or was... Yeah, I think so, too, D-Wack, you're saying. I think they did win an award because it was really good. So I was waiting for it to come out on streaming so I could watch it myself. Alright. We'll probably chill out in the server for a little bit, then we'll head back to our home server. Because I know there's, I think, maybe 1 or 2 dungeons left in this area. Alright, let's go see how Asinian's doing. And I do want to let folks know, and I am going to work with folks, shout out to the folks who are able to support in modding. I'm going to be mindful to be a bit more vigilant because while I do want folks to be able to enjoy, especially if with events going on, I want to make sure people can be safe in this space as well as others. Because I know people can be trolls a lot of the time. So I'm definitely going to work on that over the summer too. Because if I see some anti-LGBTQ stuff, especially during Pride Month, I got some words. That's all I'm going to say right now. That's all I'm going to say. It is June. Even though technically Black Pride is in October, but like it's June. So don't do it. And if anybody needs recommendations or streamers to watch who will be doing specific events around Pride, I'm happy to share those folks too. So. The power of friendship. We love it. I did see, for example, like Twitch is doing a lot of really cool events. I don't know if YouTube's actually doing anything either, but I feel like more of the fun and shenan about that is over on Twitch. I figured it was the last vigil. Is that? We'll come back for that, but we should probably do that so we can start flying in this area.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
As you should, Toko. As you should. Lean with a rock with a dab on them. All month. All month! And I mean it.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Yeah, Summer Game Press is this Friday for sure. Yep. And Nintendo Direct. Dawn Trail soon. New Destiny expansion and Elden Ring. I'm eating good. Let's go. Yeah, this summer's gonna be popping. Oh, another thing I might do. Don't quote me. Summer Game Fest is this week, so I'm gonna look into some things related to it. But like I already said, Wholesome Direct. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like really cool things this summer, so I'm excited about that for sure.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Damn, that's a lot of games. Yeah. I think for me, like, Wholesome Direct is going to be my problem because I know, like, there's a couple of games that have come out that I have on my, that I do want to try out. Like, Paladins, for example, is a game I want to try out. And I know there's probably gonna be more game reveals at Wholesome as well as Nintendo Direct. Those are the main ones that be getting me, because I didn't watch State of Play for Sony, but I do want to check them out. But there's so many things happening. And then I saw, for those of you who play Monster Hunter Wilds, we got some more updates on that. And I'm not gonna say I'm fully in the Monster Hunter fandom, but Monster Hunter Wilds, I want to play that game. What's Wholesome Direct, by the way? Oh, no, thank you for the question, Toko. So, Wholesome Direct is essentially the... every year there is a online showcase, similar to like Nintendo Direct, but it's really directed towards games that are more like cozy, wholesome, and comfortable and cute. And so, Wholesome Direct is this Saturday at 12 p.m., and it's like, I think every year, like, from... This is going off me having watched every year. And for those of you who don't know, I love Wholesome Direct. And as I shared, I'm an official co-streamer for Wholesome Direct, which basically means like I will be watching it live and co-streaming for Wholesome Direct. Not for them, but basically of my own choice, volunteering my time. I'm co-streaming with them with the Wholesome Direct showcase. And then... So eventually, like, to answer your question, Toko, they just show all these games and such, and it's kind of like Nintendo Direct for like cute and cozy stuff. So Wholesome Direct has been one of my favorite showcases over the past couple of years, since like 2019, 2020. I've supported them every year. I've also bought merch from them because a lot of their merch does go to certain organizations and groups they support. So for example, last year I got their shirt and poster for Disabled Gamers, which is an organization focused on supporting gaming for folks with disabilities. So, yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's a really cool little showcase and show, and there's also a server that you can join. I'm also part of the Wholesome Direct server. I don't really talk in there, but it's really cool. And they talk from everything from like games coming out. There's some game developers in there, as well as there's like a lot of like cute, cozy things going on all the time. But Wholesome Direct is pretty cool group of folks. As well as Wholesome Direct also has on Steam a list of games you can buy that are also in that category. And welcome in, Botch. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming by stream. I appreciate you. Oh, it's real. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some threes. I'm screaming. Y'all remember it. I'm an adult. Well, I'm pretty safe for work. I'm still an 18+ streamer because we talk about things, and Final Fantasy 14 and other games are dark. So yeah. I remember watching one of those. Yeah, there's Wholesome Direct, Nintendo Direct, State of Play. I know there's a Latino Game Fest, I think. No, there's women-led games, too. They're having a showcase as well. There's just lots of stuff going on this summer. I will actually, now that I think about it, if I can find it, I can post it in Discord. I think I posted in some other places, too, of some of the shows that are going to be happening soon. They're usually either in the evening hours online, or they're more during, like, sometime during the day. Because like people know, like we don't have E3 anymore. Because E3 is officially no longer a thing. It's more become like hybrid virtual like showcases and stuff. Like for example, Final Fantasy 14 has the letter from the producer where Yoshi P talks and stuff, and they talk about their things with Final Fantasy 14 and just enjoy stuff. And I need to watch the last one. It was 5 hours, but I didn't get to finish it. I need to like actually sit down and watch it. But yeah, so. But I like it. My favorites are Wholesome Direct, Nintendo Direct, and a bunch of other stuff. Wholesome Direct, Nintendo Direct, and then I do want to start watching letters from the producer. Because I like Final Fantasy 14. So those are mine. Some of the ones I watch. I hope that answers the question, Toko. I know I went slightly tangential, but yeah. I remember watching one of those and gotta get out of bed. No worries.
My Lord's command was
or not even starting the day, just getting out of the bed.
He bravely watched as the
Glad you're
siege
chilling, though.
came, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
You got called out. Okay, well.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Oh yeah, D, I agree with you. I think that, like, yeah, no, I understand. I just never heard of it. No worries. And it's all good, Toka. I appreciate you to put the question and stuff, and happy to share. Because like I said, if anyone wants to join, there are other folks besides me co-streaming it, of course, so please don't feel bad if you want to watch it with another streamer. But I will be streaming Wholesome Direct this weekend, and I'll be talking about it, debriefing, and then we'll play Final Fantasy 14 after. So as an official co-streamer, I do want to put it out there that I will be, participating in the Wholesome Direct shenanigans and fun. But there are other folks who will give their commentary and perspectives. So happy to, I might go check out some folks too in terms of after I do it and just, watch their VODs or something like that too. But yeah, oh no, D, I agree with you. And not to go down my rant, but yeah, it's something I've always said since 2020, but I think there's a lot of innovation that happened with what's happened these last 5 years. So I think like hybrid events and virtual things where people can build community are always going to be more on the up and up. And I think that I honestly think more groups should take advantage, not in like to harm people in that weird, nefarious way, but I think like you're saying, D, when Nintendo decided to make it to where they could make their shows anywhere in the world, and decided to have it to where folks could watch, whether at home or like, at a watch party, I think that was really smart. Because I think it gives people accessibility as well as it could become a VOD where you can watch it whenever you want. And I think that was smart. And I think with everything going on in the world, I think it was just a good move to be able to move stuff. Now, I know some shows are in person. So I know, I forget what showcase it was. One showcase is hybrid and in person where you can watch online and participate also in person if you choose to. But I think hybrid's the way to go. So I agree with you. I really think Nintendo kind of set the bar. And that, because I found Wholesome Direct that way. And so I've kind of had it as my like Summer Game Fest jam thing. Not jam thing, but Summer Game Fest jam. And then there's Summer Game Fest itself to watch what's coming up in terms of the summer months. Because we're not getting E3 back, I don't think. I don't think there's going to be another E3 ever again. I think there might be more in-person stuff one day, but I feel like the future is going to be more hybrid, if anything.
I had Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Yeah, exactly, D. I used to, too. My sister used to get Nintendo Direct magazines. So I totally get you where you're coming from, where it was always E3, game magazines, Blockbuster, or like media would post about games and such too. And so it was really, really cool to see what people would be able to do, of course. But we're definitely in different times where I just think hybrid events and social media and stuff is just more of a thing.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
And just to let y'all know, I'll probably stream for another hour or so, and then I'll probably call it. And I will not be streaming tomorrow, so this will be the only stream I do this weekend. I mean, you will be getting like 2 streams from me next week, and I might end up doing a pop-up stream later this week. But yeah, we will be canceling the stream tomorrow. So apologies for those who want to co-work and everything, but we will be back next week. But for now, I will be streaming for probably another hour and 30 minutes. The Forgotten Night. So I don't think I'm going to get to the end of Heaven's Ward today, but I'm definitely going to by the next stream, I feel like. But we'll see. We'll see what we get in the next hour or so. What's up, Emmerich? I get a wind up Emmerich? Oh, absolutely. That's happening right now. Emmerich's falling behind me. It's fine. Aww. Oh no. What's going on? Okay. Well, I should have probably got snack food before I started, but it's fine. We'll get some snacks after the cutscenes then.
Estinian!
Let me actually autoplay the cutscenes too. Oh, did they glitch for a second? Did I glitch? Alright, even if I did, we're gonna ignore it. Or at least, it's fine.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
I'm screaming.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Alpha, no.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Sorry, the sass.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Okay, that's just cool. I'm sorry.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Also, y'all just know I will always be riding a dragon. Not much I can do, but it's happening forever. Just super killer. If I didn't say that enough during streams. Alright, let me do this real quick, and then I'm gonna step out for like 5 minutes and go get a snack. And stretch a little bit, because I've been streaming for a few hours. And I also encourage folks who are watching me, if you've been sitting here the whole time, if you haven't, no worries, but I encourage you to go get some water, stretch, and drink too when I take this 5-minute break. I mean, not saying it would have been cool, but it would have been cool if Emmerich ended up as a Scion. But that's not gonna happen because he's got his stuff here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go stretch for a bit, and I'm gonna go get something to snack on, and then we'll keep going with the game. So I will put the BRB screen on, but just stay tuned, y'all. If you have to scamper while I'm on break, I hope you enjoyed so far. But for those of you who are going to be chilling out, again, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I'll put the timer on, and we will get to popping. Thank you so much for chilling with me, though. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm just going to get a snack and stretch and just get something to eat, because I haven't eaten yet. So be back in a second. Huzzah! Okay, I am back, everybody. Sorry for being a few extra minutes over, but we'll go ahead and get started. Stop the timer, reset, and then we're gonna go back to the gaming screen. Boop. All right, cool. Going back to the last vigil again. Thanks. Appreciate it, D. Just go ahead. Use that, Nice. Oh, well, nope, all right, okay. Give me a chance. I was just gonna unlock my Emmerich minion and go ahead and have him running behind me, but it's cool. Do what you gotta do, game. More Dark Warrior stuff? I mean, sorry, Warrior of Darkness? My brain also want to call it like darkness, dark side, but let me be quiet. Duh! More cutscenes. His sister? Yo solo? Nope, Bankert. Nice. You know, knowing how the main protagonist for the Warrior of Light looks like in game canon, I like how they made the Warrior of Darkness look like his evil twin. Yeah, I mean Ishgard's moving forward in terms of their own plans, but of course the Asians are just being complete jerks. But evil is as evil is, you know, as they're trying to do good versus evil in this game. Oop. What is that? Do I have any more wind-up toys that I missed? Nope. Alright, go ahead and have him running behind me. Y'all knew I was going to. Don't. It's not a shocker. It's not a shocker. Alright, cool. This little baby sword and everything. Okay. More cutscenes? Okay, so this is funny to me. And again, I know why people roleplay this part. But it's so funny how Emmerich was like, oh, I'm going to repay you in the future. It's fine. And then you're just kind of like, okay, it's cool. whatever. You know, gotta do stuff. And then now he's following up on that promise, being like, hey, you know, I told you I was gonna repay you, so we're gonna have this really fabulous dinner because I really appreciate you, friend. And again, it can be friendly, y'all, but I know, like, if people, you know, fan fiction and role plays and stuff, people can make it whatever they want to make it. But I just think it's so funny that he's like, yeah, you seem surprised. I'm like, he brought this up ages ago. But all right, we can go have a dinner. Whatever floats your boat. Prince? Like, Lord Commander? Emmerich has so many names at this point. Sure. It's a dinner party. Why not? Now, in the mind of a shipper, because I like Emmerich's character, do I think theoretically you could ship, you could ship Emmerich if you wanted to? Yes. But could you make it something where it's platonic friends actually chatting after all of the, you know, fighting? Yeah, do whatever you want. It's totally fine.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I did a lot. Emmerich. I just want you to know that. This is cute, though. I'm taking a screenshot because I can. I don't care. I like capturing some of the game moments, too. Let me see if I can do that. Okay.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Real life canon, because I do not drink. Let's go, game. If it's tea, I'll drink it, though. Tea or juice. Or water.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
And sorry, y'all. I know my stream, I'm looking at the bitrate. It's pretty bad. So, apologies if the frames are super laggy and awful right now. You know what? Just cuz. Just cuz. I don't care. I'm gonna do this option. We'll see what he says. I'm just curious.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Y'all got Mother Crystal. I'm screaming, D. I wonder if someone's actually legit like made that as like a like they've changed like a water bottle and named it that, and you know, as like a souvenir for like Final Fantasy related events. That'd be dope.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
And of course, I mean, that makes the most sense, y'all. Like, he has to do his stuff first. But we're an adventurer. We got adventurer things to do. So it's fine. We can come visit our, you know, people we care about whenever we want.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
That's fair, D. I definitely agree with you. I think it's probably something only in Japan.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I'm sorry, though. That was kind of like that was a bad bitch moment. A baddie moment. Thinking that make the sign is like, I am the BADDDSE. I'm gonna mess up the line, but you know what I'm talking about in that song with Flo Milli. No, wait, not is it Flo Milli? Don't let me lie on stream. What song is that? He's with Flo Milli, right? No, that's Gorilla. My bad. My bad. It's not Flo Milli. It's Gorilla. But y'all know what song I'm talking about when Meg Thee Stallion does her thing. I'm taking a picture. The lighting on that was great. I probably
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
I really got a G pose, y'all. I gotta actually save screen caps that look really nice because I just have to. I just have to, and I haven't been doing good with that. Nope, I got the wrong thing. You know what? I like the glow on my face, my character's face.
As you may imagine,
anyway,
maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Nice.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Finally, got the shot. Let's go. I forever love the ribbons on my outfit, y'all. It is so cute. I love it.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh, okay, sure. Go for it. I thought there would be other people at this dinner, though. I'm gonna be serious. I was thinking Ball, but maybe that's doing the most.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
At this point in the game of my character? I don't know, go find my friends and go have more
Lord
adventure.
Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Nah, it's fine. It's typical.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
What's poppin'?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Alphino's sister.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
It's fine. You can always get dinner and chat later, Emmerich. I gotta go tend to other things.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Okay, sure. I'm with. It's a party! Always making sassy commentary.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking my stream. It's just really choppy. Jeez. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me see something. I might go out again, but let me double check to see. I'm gonna switch over to the BRB screen to see if I can fix something really quick. If I go out, I'll come back. Sorry for all the scuff today, y'all. Again. It. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about the bit rate dropping, y'all. So it's just gonna be a very choppy stream. But it's fine because it kind of worked out. Because it'll give me a chance to relog in and also go back to my home world. So give me 1 second, y'all, as I return to my home world and we keep going with the story. And sorry for all, again, the tech snafus. I think this might be a thing with my streams, hopefully. Maybe it'll get better over time, but I think I'm just gonna be playing around with my computer anyway to fix some stuff up as we keep streaming and moving and grooving. So I'm so sorry the bitrate's just really bad today. So this stream I'll put once it becomes a VOD, I'll put a notice that this stream's just really choppy. Cause it's just not liking me today. Okay. Alright. Let's head back. I'll repeat it a few more times, but basically what I'm going to do since today's stream is so choppy is I'm just going to put in the YouTube description once it becomes a VOD that it's just going to be kind of choppy looking. So for those who are going to watch the VOD, I'm so sorry that it's just not, I cannot get my computer and my stream to act right today. It's just not going to do it, so.
Yes.
Is that...
I think Emmerich did that thing without spoiling a Kingdom Hearts where it's like, there's two of you? Yes, there are two of them.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure there's something else I could do for the bit rate, because it's just really bad. And I'm almost tempted to end stream because it's just not getting any good, and it makes the stream look really choppy. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, though.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Alright, y'all. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna BRB again and see if I can do something else with my bitrate. If not, I think I might call stream because it's fluctuating way too much and my frame rate is so bad that it's probably skipping for those of you who are watching. And on the VOD, it's probably not looking any better either. So I'll just be right back and I'll see what I can do. But just hold tight for a second. I'm gonna see if it's gonna stop, but hold on. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for your patience. I think that helped. So I did some finagling on my end in terms of my PC, so that way it would stop the frame rates from dropping so badly. I'll keep fiddling with it, but hopefully going forward, um, this will help my streams not be so choppy. So I'm so sorry for everybody who's been watching me entirely for the last 3 hours. My stream I know has been looking really bad. The frame rates are really off, but hopefully that'll stop it from disconnecting and being so wild. So we'll go back to the gaming screen. I think we'll be good to go. But y'all can let me know if it's a lot better than it was like before. So yeah, my frame rate is being a bit more consistent now, so that's good to know. It's still doing a lot better. So, whew, geez, technology. Am I right? Nope, it's still being weird. Ah, man, dang it. Let me see. Yeah, the frame rates are still dropping a little bit, but it's not as horrible as it was before, so I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. I do want to keep streaming because I got a little bit more time, but I'm still kind of concerned for people watching because it's definitely bad. Jeez. And where am I in the story anyway? Let's see. Shadows of the Heart. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, is that not the name of the quest? Shadows of the First. I put Shadows of the Heart. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let me see where we are. Because I was only going to be able to stream for 30 more minutes anyway, so... I mean, it's kind of fine if I stop here. I don't want to, but... I mean, if it's really bad, like, I'd just rather not put y'all through more torture. Because it's bad. Dang, we're getting so close to the end of Heaven's Ward. We're gonna try to do a few more quests and then we're gonna call it. Because I think if I want to maybe try to get through one more, maybe a couple more, and then I think it'll be good. Because we're exactly like halfway. Actually, we're more. Well, let me see. We are. We are more than halfway done. I really feel like by the next stream I will be done with Heaven's Ward. So I think it's this stream and next stream we'll be doing Heaven's Ward, and then we'll be in Stormblood after that, which is wild. But yeah, so I kind of want to keep going a little bit further. I know that the frame rates are dropping really badly, so I'm gonna maybe do one or maybe two, three things, and then maybe call it, because it's the frame rate's just so bad. It's not, and I won't delete the VOD. I'm just gonna put a warning that if you're watching the VOD, it's just really bad. There's just no coming back from it. The frame rates are just awful right now. And I might need to think about that in terms of the summer. I might need to stream at a different time. Because, yeah, it's just awful right now. Yeah, I'm so sorry, y'all. It's always disappointing when stuff just doesn't work out, but I mean, there's only so much I can do, and I appreciate UD and everybody who's hanging in here, because I know it looks pretty bad probably on y'all's end too, which is frustrating for me, but I'm going to have to just figure something out in terms of streaming. It just, again, it might not be a good time for me to stream, because I just feel like the bandwidth is being used a little too much on my end. So if that's the case, I might just do earlier in the day or something on Saturdays and just stream in the mornings for a while, or just maybe figure something out with the router on my end. I don't know. I just got to figure it out, because it's just blah. I can't use that. It's also 6. What did I miss it? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh yeah, let me... Where are my buffs? So I have Benediction Stone, Presence of Wine, other things I'm looking for. Oh, it was Thin Air. Oh, I see. I have it on my bar twice. Alright, never mind. Oh, shit! I also need to like go back and watch part of the story 'cause I feel like it was distracting me. Great challenges. It is still. Yeah, my bit rate's being bad. So I think I'm just, after this battle we do, I'm just gonna call it for stream. It's not worth it. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll finish this battle on stream, y'all, and then I'll probably call it after this because I think the bit rate is just too bad to try to keep up with the story. And I just don't want to put y'all through any more of the stuff because I know it's probably really bad. I know it's bad and it's frustrating, and I feel bad, so I feel like it'd be better for me to just go ahead and call it today after I do this. These do flying rocks, dude. The audacity.
Away with you! Away with you!
I'm also kind of quiet too because I'm trying to like focus and then like think through like what I'm gonna do for the bit rate going forward. So my apologies, I'm a little distracted. These last two streams have been just really bad about that. what's up? There we go. So yeah, I'll work on it, y'all, but thank you again so much. I've said it quite a few times, but I really appreciate it if you're hanging by or watching the VOD, because I know it's just really choppy. So, I hate that it's happening during this part of the story, but we'll figure it out. In worst case, like I said, I'll just probably commit different times in the day to see if that helps, because it just might be my internet is just not great when everybody's online right now. Which doesn't bode well for Dawn Trail, but it's fine, I guess.
Away with you!
Probably gonna need this bone key. I love how I say I was gonna probably stop stream after the bandwidth goes bad, and then it's just getting better now. That's so funny. I see you could be playing with my life in my favor. That's okay. I still love you though, E for it. You know you're wrong, sis. Alright, where y'all at? Get on this. I'm gonna get on the lift. Or y'all could just move back. I did mean to accident. And I'm still here, y'all. Like I said, I'm just thinking and trying to do this last battle appropriately.
For the House of Leria!
It's really choppy.
Away with you!
Oh, it's wind tunnels. It's like Morocco from Inuyasha. Alright, did that. But yeah, as I'm going through this, because again, I will probably stop it after this, because the bit rate, unless it gets a little bit more stable on my end, which I don't think it will, I don't want to keep going when my internet's just being weird. But we might have a pop-up stream on Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. I do know for sure we are going to do Wholesome Direct, and then we'll play Final Fantasy 14 after that. And then on Sunday, we're probably going to try to, which I'll test out, for instance, Beach Showtime, and do some more Cold Creek. So we're going to go back to more of a normal schedule. Let's see. Oh, I need the airstone. Whoops, that would help. Oh, that's cool.
Away with you!
Hi Telly, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I'll give you your shout out in just a second. I actually want to hit you up too in terms of our DMs and stuff, so don't think I forgot either, but let me give you your shout out since you're here. But as always, y'all, please go check out Telly, super awesome streamer in the streaming space. Also a fellow Final Fantasy 14 player. So if you're looking for another space to join in and have some fun, I highly encourage you to check out Telly's streams. Did it go through? There you go. Just want to make sure. But yeah, welcome in, Telly. Yeah, I'm doing, this dungeon is cool. I like this one the last one I did with Alpha No and Emmerich. But yeah, I'm just having like really choppy stream problems. So today has been a very like scuffy day, but we doing what we can. Hope you're having a nice one. I appreciate you, Kelly, as always. I have some thinkings and I want to ask in terms of shenanigans and planning. But yeah, because this week has been very interesting. So, oh, I try to get back to messages. Oh, okay. My drop frames for this stream are bad. Sorry, I just was looking, I was like, dang. This stream is probably scuffed to hell. My bad. Well, I officially can say I'm a streamer officially, because scuffed to hell stream. I guess I'm taking it in stride. What does that mean?
Away with you! Focus. Release!
And the size, I will say, is a game changer spell. So let me tell you how. Use that spell when it's damage dealing time. Because baby, that spell will save your life. I have countered so many boss fight level damages with that spell, and I love it. It's probably my favorite. I know I have my limit too. I need to put it on my hotbar, and I keep forgetting to do that when I go to the limit. So y'all can judge me. I just need to use it. This healing word would be great right about now. Stack, 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 stack 'em, stack 'em, stack 'em, stack 'em. All right, bet. Ooh, get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah. Yeah. Probably good. Woo! Nope. 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 I really love clutching. I love clutching. I feel like it's not. I'm lying. Don't be me as a white mage. Don't clutch it. Stuff is like hard. It's not good for you. It's not good. Just don't do it. I think we got it. I wish I knew white mage better, but I'm DPS brain. No worries. I think it's the same with me at this point. I think my brain is accustomed to being a healer. So my brain's on like heal, 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 damage, 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 heal, damage, buff, heal, 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 damage, 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 heal, damage, buff. Like my brain is now like coded to that. So it just whenever you are a certain class, you get stuck to it. So I'm definitely a healer at heart. So I got you, and I appreciate DPS. Y'all hold it down, dealing that damage when I'm sitting here like, oh, we can't die, y'all. Can't die. All right, bet. We did it. We lit. It's lit. It's amazing. We got this. Huzzah.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
You say that, Alphino, but I really don't trust a force that's been around for thousands of years. But I appreciate it.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
I believe.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Huh? It's the Warriors of Darkness. Darkness, Darkside. The emo Warrior of Light.
You?
Yes, them.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Nice, Sally. I appreciate you're like, yeah! Warrior of Darkness! Darkness,
Dark
Darkside!
The appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It's given emo rap Power Rangers, which again, that is an anime.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Hi, Baz. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I am good. I am dealing with a very scuffed stream today, but I'm enjoying playing Final Fantasy XIV despite the scuff and shenanigans. We are just finishing up with this dungeon that we just did, and I think I might do like one more thing.
Do my ears deceive?
Call it for stream.
Boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
If I start saying 7 hails in real life because of this game, I'm not gonna be shocked at all.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
I just want y'all to know this is so Kingdom Hearts coded, but it's because it's Square Enix, so again, I love it.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
What?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Oh, that's interesting of a twist.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
I mean, Alphino...
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
So this is our Shadow to our Sonic, our Xemnas to our Sword. Pretty much. Pretty much is what is implied.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
Huh.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Oh! Alpha, no, you can't sit at the table with us. All right, I don't really think that's the whole truth, but I do think there's some truth to it. Let's put it that way. I'm screaming. I think Alphino kind of acts as like you like the external audience to Final Fantasy 14, where he kind of is in the same spot as to where the player character, is supposed to think. But yeah, I don't think there's not some truth to what was just shared. I just think we don't have the whole story, and I think the Asians did something that makes it not the whole story clearly. But we're gonna have to find that out, obviously. Okay, let me get up to this next part a little bit, and then we're gonna call it, because again, this stream is just super scuffed. So that's okay. If I don't have a pop-up stream later this week, you will see me again at Wholesome Direct on Saturday. So I know it's gonna be a little bit, but it's okay. I'll be around, doing my thing. I'll probably play Final Fantasy 14 off stream too. Or we might have a pop-up. You know me. You never know. Tuesday, Thursday, if I just feel like gaming, I might just pop up for another stream.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you, Jelly. And yeah. I know I'm probably like off because Final Fantasy 14, it'll unveil its secrets over time, which is great. So I'm excited as we get closer to Stormblood. But yeah, Wholesome Direct is definitely here already since it's the summer, which is wild. And yeah, I will be co-streaming it officially on Saturday. So I might do a pop-up stream since this one was so scuffed for Final Fantasy 14 for just a few hours on a weeknight, maybe Thursday. But if not, I for sure will be streaming on Saturday. It'll be Wholesome Direct first and then a debrief. I'll probably take a little bit of a break and then I'll play Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
And welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hi there.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Asians. But to save another world? I think not.
Banquet's like, no thanks.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Also, Gianni, I just want to know. Gianna, I really like your name. I don't know if I said that
During
before or
my
not.
travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
No problem. I also hope you're having a nice one. And I can always do introductions, since I should probably do this every VOD, every video and stream anyway. But my name's C. I use she, her pronouns. I'm your friendly neighborhood artsy scientist, both in real life and on YouTube, and soon to be Twitch. I mainly play games like Final Fantasy 14, No Straight Roads, RPGs, story-driven games, and anything that's cute and cozy and adorable that I just want to talk about and play. Along with talking about social issues and just, trying to be having fun with this hobby of mine. So I also plan to do some art streams, Hobonichi streams I've done before. I suppose I talk about books and everything that I love in terms of hobbies. As much as I feel comfortable to, of course. So. But yeah, no, thank you for coming by, especially if it's past 3 a.m. That is definitely, for me, after midnight, I am not, I am not a person. But no, you know, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you get some, I hope you get some good rest. Only because it's past, yeah, like you said, it's past 3 a.m. and you slept through the day yesterday, but I'm still tired, so I'm gonna go back to bed now. Oh yeah, okay, you found me the Bella. That's so cool. Yeah, I love Bella, y'all. Bella's super cool. If you don't know, I was on a collab stream with my mutual Bella. She's super cool. Go check out Bella on Twitch. But no worries, thank you. Thank you for coming by. And again, I love your name. And yes, but thank you so much for hopping by. And I hope you get some good rest. And I hope to see you again soon. Like I said, there's no pressure, of course, to like watch or stay long or anything like that. And folks want to lurk, it's all good. But, you know, I appreciate you. I appreciate you and appreciate it, of course. But please get some good rest and take care. Because it's so late, too. I hope you get a lot of good rest and good sleep.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
And also, Uno Reverse, you're very kind. I appreciate your words, for real.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Not a problem. And no, sounds good. I'd love to see you on another stream in the future. So please take care for now, and thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it for sure, for sure. And yeah, like I said, get some good rest, because you deserve that. Sleep is a precious commodity, as always. So I'm always wishing good rest and well wishes and comfort and ease to everybody, as always. But take care. I appreciate you.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
He is just attractive to me. I will not shut up about it. So I'm going to simp for 2 seconds and just say, melanin, pretty humans. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's what's going to happen right now. Respectfully.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Yeah, like Paya said, please take care and have a good rest. Some good rest.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
My sister likes it so much she made a I'm screaming Animal Crossing game to him. I love it though. Again, I'm here for people enjoying characters. Yeah, I'm so serious. I'm probably gonna get some merch of him. I'm sorry. I'm not even I'm not saying sorry because I'm not sorry about it, but again, melanin, pretty, and just sass, a little bit of sass. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Emmerich is like, I was saying it earlier, I like Yostola. I like everybody, of course, for their own, like the cast of NPCs is great. But if I had to pick characters I like Yostola and I like Emmerich. And I think I'll probably grow to like some more characters because I know there's more expansions with different people, but I really like Emmerich as a character.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
And of course, I love Thancred. I'm always going to appreciate Thancred, especially with this whole like Riku thing.
Agreed.
Going on.
Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
That is true. He is a good ally. I mean, his dad got roped in with the Asians, so it just makes sense to have him, you know, involved.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Welcome in.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I love how Tataru is just always like, listen, I got a fit for you. You gonna look fresh to death while you save the world. Not on my watch that you're gonna not look great. Just saying. I want to see the new fit, though. I gotta see the fit. You can't do that to me and not show me what she's wearing, though. You gotta have the fit. All right, then. You better stunt. Come on through, sis. It feels like Albino definitely was doing some shenanigans when he was a kid, and I think it's funny. I want to go forward, but I gotta stop. All right, y'all. We gotta call it here. Let me head back. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do one more thing. I want to do one more. I'm sorry. I have to. I want to go back to talk to Yuri J. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do one more quest. I have to. And then I'll really call it. This is the problem when I play this game. I want to play it forever. And it's so good. Acting like I don't have really bad scuff this whole stream, and yet I'm sitting here being like, all types of stuff. Oh shoot. What happened to the music? I might have just toggled the music off or something. Maybe I did that by accident. I'm definitely gonna edit it here though, because I do see the scuff is coming back. Yeah, exactly. The clothes get updated every expansion. I think Urion J doesn't he know? Oh! Get snatched. She's like, she's so sus of him right now. It's so funny. Of course. I mean, I think she knows what's up. Clearly. Alright, let me stop because the scuff is really bad and I just feel bad. It's getting better now, unsurprisingly. But I'm also kind of like, why? How would you do this now and I have to end stream? But it's okay. It's fine. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. We're going to travel towards Gordania, go to the hotel as always, and then we're going to call it there. At least for stream. I'll probably play some Final Fantasy 14 later tonight or something, or slash this week, but for now we're going to stop streaming. So let's go ahead and go around this way. I know I have a baby Emmerich now. I'm so happy about that. The way he just running next to me. I wonder if he rides my shoulder. That'd be kind of adorable. I love when the minions ride people's shoulders. Alright. We will log out. And then I will take us to the gaming chatting window. All right, well, thank you all so much for being here. I am, again, I've said it all stream, and I know you all have been very patient with me, but thank you so much for hanging out here, whether you came for a second or just for a few. I know my stream was really scuffed, so I'm going to try to figure out what I can do about that. I might be able to fix, like, some tech issues on my end, since I won't be streaming again until probably later this week. But if I can't get it to work, it'll probably just be like an internet issue where, because it's a summer month, the internet's going to be a bit heavier to use since everybody is on vacation or out of school and stuff. So I'll probably try to adjust. And thank you, Dee. Thanks to everybody who was hanging out here, of course. I might adjust my stream times. Basically, that would just mean that I would just stream earlier on Saturdays while everybody's out and about or just waking up, and just try to end it earlier in the day versus like the nighttime hours. But we'll just have to see. Same thing with Sundays. It would just mean I try to maybe start earlier in the day so that way I can stream in a way where it doesn't have as much scuff. If not, I'll just sort it out. We'll figure it out in terms of things. But thank you all so much again for coming by. Again, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so this is my last stream. This is pretty chill, fun, and funny as always. Thank you for the stream, C. I had a good time. Thank you so much, Paz. I really appreciate you and everybody as always. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I'm not sure, do a pop-up stream this week. If not, for sure, I will be streaming for Wholesome Direct on Saturday. So I will send you off to... If you want to go check out my mutual cafe, Cafe is currently streaming. It is Pride Month, so Cafe is currently playing Lethal Company with some folks. Cafe, they use they, them pronouns. I'll put their Twitch handle in the chat, but they use they, them pronouns, and they're doing pretty much a Pride event every single day. Pride stream with folks. They're collabing with other LGBTQ folks. So if you want to go hang out with Cafe, I highly recommend. Ian is actually streaming as well. Ian's playing some tabletop RPGs. So if you want to go kick it with Ian, again, I wouldn't be a streamer without Ian at all. I highly encourage you to go check out Ian right now too if you would like. But no pressure, no worries. If not, if you just want to kick it and take some time in terms of things, please go ahead and do that. Really appreciate it in terms of everybody coming by. Go drink some water, stretch, get some sun, do what you got to do as always in terms of all the shenanigans. But other than that, again, I might do a pop-up stream. If it is a pop-up stream, it'll probably be Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday. I might do something related to Game Fest, Summer Game Fest, but for sure I will be back online streaming on Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Wholesome Direct. I am officially a co-streamer, as well as I'll give y'all more updates about the VTuber Summer Slam that I'll also be a part of too with other streamers too. But yeah, there's lots of really good events, lots of things I've got ahead for y'all, some surprises, some assets and things coming as I keep moving forward. But other than that, y'all, that's all I got for you. So thank you so much for kicking it and hanging out. I'm just going to go swing by. Again, Arasuya's got a watch party. So if anybody's in Ara Nation, that's going right now. I'll drop it in the Discord. I mean, sorry, not Discord, but I'll drop it in the chat for folks who want to join in as well, who are also part of Ara Nation, but no pressure, no worries. I'm going to go scamper over there as well as just go stretch, do some other things before I get back to more co-working that I want to get done today. So. But alrighty, y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We'll write it out on the music. But until then, take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I will probably see you either sometime this week or next Saturday for Wholesome Direct and other things too. So take care. Appreciate you and have a nice one. Bye-bye.